let's see. All right, let's see. Let's open up our vault. See what's cooking. We're opening it as BM. We're fishing for tertiary anything. MM ring, if nothing else. Don't care about the neck. Don't care about the shoulders. Socket hat, kind of whatever. Leech shoulders. Oh, but I have avoidance shoulders. Kind of don't care then. Dang. All right, well, I think I'm going to take this MM ring because this MM ring is very useful. It's either this or socket. So we're just going to take the ring. That ring's kind of annoying to find. Cool. Let's swap to our MM set. And then slam this bad boy on. And then take this off. Ooh, I have really good crit now. Now I can put this stat, whatever place, a crit verse ring. So now I lost verse. But I probably just put mastery in here. Not bad. Let's max this bad boy. Holy. Then we gotta enchant it and socket it. All right. So we need, let's see, let's put 2 settings in here. We need Radiant Crit enchant. And then what were the gems in Moldering? What's this ring? They were Mastery over Crit, so Deadly. What's that one called? Onyx? Deadly Onyx, and then Masterful Sapphire. Let's put all these in. Bumper. On the first boss, prior to the boss's share health? Yes. You see new hunters mark Cry, and then when it gets past a certain percentage, you swap to the mage for hunters mark damage. You can always just mark the caster from the start because the caster has more health. You never have to mark the other guy. If you ever see me do that, sometimes I forget and I'm just like, my brain instantly is just like, oh, I should hunters mark a boss when we enter the fight with it. So sometimes in my POVs, you might catch me like put it on Cry and then like realize what I did and then fix it. But you can always just put it on the mage because that mage loses health slower, right? So you can always just keep it on the mage and then you always just hit the mage is the thing. But I do know there's been a couple times where I walk in there and I just like brain off like, oh, I got 100 mark my target. But yeah. Then I'm like, oh, all right, whatever. I'll global. I'll put another global into it. Also, hi, Clerk. Let's see what key I got. I got 21 Floodgate. Just timeable, but I think is the hardest key for my group. Time. But I think we could win with enough effort. Put this in. I'm gonna put this in my word bank, not that. Yeah. At the 20 wall now, you just need flood and priority for result 20s. Nice. Yeah, I was just helping some friends last night. We got them 20 result. That was fun. Wait, what is this mount? Rocket Shredder 9001. I don't think I've ever heard of this mount. Is it like a... Is it in here?
Here to take a look around.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that mount in my life. Yeah, so I don't raid tonight, chat, and I don't have any keys planned. So we will figure out what to do. I'll probably do some combination of alt stuff, like alt weeklies, and maybe messing around on beta. And maybe some other stuff. Alright, speaking of, let me open up my Demon Hunter's vault. See. Yeah, we raid tomorrow night because one of our tanks can't make it because of Veterans Day. So we pushed raid one day. Demon Hunter has an interesting vault, hopefully. There's 2 myth key options. There's a 3 minutes under 21 floodgate. That was timed. That's kind of crazy. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess anything on Myth Track that's not like a bad trinket would be good. Or this guy. Let's see. Honestly, I'm not upset with the Saleas. The only problem with this is I don't know what to take with my next dinar if I take this. I could also just take a socket. This might just save me a dinar. I'll take it. Socket's probably the better option, but this is an obvious good item to have for me.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong winds.
Nice. And then I'm gonna do a delve on this guy. Delves are nice because I can just chat while I slime some out. What keys do I have? I have 8 restored copper keys. I was chilling. I'm super chilling tonight, Baron. Are you is anyone here messing around with beta? Beta stuff sounds fun. Can I get Soleil's on brand? That's crazy. He did very briefly. Nice. What was in the DH vault? I got Myth Soleil's. Which isn't like a Abyss item, but it's good enough where for my alt, I think I'm totally fine with having these two trinkets forever. So that's a good thing. Oh, the servers are bad. Gives me 3 cartel tips. Yeah, now I can probably like hold them because I feel like this character, if I do it on the right week, I feel like I would be able to get like a full mythic clear on this guy. Or at least the bosses I care about, like one soul hunters to buy the boots. And then maybe I can buy like antenna or whatever I end up buying with my other ones. But yeah, now I have some, I can just hold on to them for when I need them. Kind of weird now that I kind of understand how Havoc works, that Vengeance has Reaver's Glaive as well. Like, it's kind of a weird thing to have. Maybe Soleil's wasn't a good idea if I'm a Delve main. Hi, Dodo. Aw. I just got like chain CC'd on porch. That was it's really far run. Yeah, it's just so much damage. Oh, we're fighting Kai'Veza. Right, they nerfed Kai'Veza, which also means they nerfed this version of her. Oh, and I got a Diver's Bounty. Everything's working perfectly. I just glide to the end and meld. Grand aggro? Oh. Well, maybe I can just kill this guy before things get crazy. Oh my god, things are getting crazy. Do you guys see Bran? He's just kiting in circles.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That reminds me in Mythic Plus when my tank dies or something. Oh, this is bad. I am able to be killed.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Specifically in these windows. Oh. I did enter meta form before this happened to me. Oh no. I think I might die. Too much trash. Alright. These Darkwalkers are actually really annoying. Like infinite tentacles. Alright, he could just one-shot them actually. That's insane that he just one-shot them. Every 20 soul fragments. It's actually insane. All we have to do is he has to Hattering once. We just win. Oh, this is also a neck upgrade. Tight.
Hello. Be careful.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Honored to meet you. Stay vigilant.
Nice. I need to double sending this. Let's see, I had crit and then crit over mastery.
sir and or ma'am.
Yeah, we really have to replace this ring. This ring is the one that's causing me the most problems.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Step closer and don't mumble.
Is she 6? Nah, that's not worth it.
Fine, leave. I was done talking.
Let's try for a count mount and then get some Valor Sins while we're here.
Our earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Kobus infest the Hungering Pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
That marsh now. What's happening in Simple not want to tell Marsh?
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire, beware of the shadows. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
Hi, Squirrely. Hi, Zoom.
I need to target something first.
Are you guys?
I don't have a target. It is too far away.
In hardship, kindness. Belladon
They were
shines.
hoping for a mount out of any of these bags. We're also getting our Valor Stones. I have a shot. Am I doing today? Pretty good. How are you doing? Show my mains capped on Valor Stones? Yeah, but it's at a discounted rate.
You are an outsider, yes?
It's more like I need to do this to get the cap mount, and I'm also getting Valor Stones. It's like a side thing. Valor Stones are maybe 1% of the reason why I'm doing it on this character.
I need to target something first.
Because like you can do it once per character. And so once I'm done here, I can go another alt that needs Valor Stones. And then get it there too.
Not attack that.
Because if I do it on my main, I'm just capped. This is the main thing.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
What the? Got us been flying. You got some lunch now? It's 1 p.m. in Australia. Nice. Is he actually playing the game other than reading? Yeah, I do a lot of collecting here. Any high keys today? No, today I have currently nothing planned. Maybe something randomly pops up, but I think we're gonna mess around here for a bit. I heard the beta servers were like they were messing up and then they took them down because like characters weren't copying properly. So instead of messing around with beta on day one, I'm just gonna I already played a lot on alpha, so I'm just gonna let the servers like
I'm out of range.
fix themselves. Do some collecting. Maybe later at night, everyone's off the servers and like I can maybe do some beta stuff.
I need a fight. I don't have a target.
Like it's been the vibe lately. Yeah, end of expansions are usually like prime collecting time. You can like finish collecting whatever you were missing from the expansion and then like I don't know. You can do work on old stuff too. Like there's a lot of stuff from old expansions. Like I never played WoD, and so there's just like a bunch of stuff there. And then Shadowlands has like infinite content that I also need to like eventually go back and do. Like Covenants have like 30 mounts I'm missing, maybe more. Like I have a lot of them, but
I need a target. It is too far
it's not
away.
enough.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
You're talking with Azure earlier about PL survival and he was not sold? What, like in keys? The problem, I think, if I had to assume what Azure is talking about, is I think he's just not sold on it being better than BM. Because Azure's very min-maxy. Like, if it's not worth playing because it has like a niche that's like better than something else or whatever, I feel like you'd rather just play whatever's better.
What can I do for you?
Very, very min-maxy.
I need to target something first.
The big positive of pack leader serve. So like, while it is very bursty and it's uncapped and stuff, I think the part where it's gonna fall off is when you're not in cooldowns. Because if you're playing double unuse, all that means is your coordinated windows are gonna be like big, right? Because you're double stampede, you're buffed, you're doing a bunch of damage. And then in between, I feel like you are very weak, but you could play Dark Ranger BM and have like similar 1 minute goes and then be strong in between, or stronger in between, I think. So I think where it is going.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Like you would only play it, I think, if you were just really into
I'm out of range.
survival in specific. Like you were trying to make survival work.
I need to get closer.
I tried a high key. I did a gambit, and basically, it felt really good when I was in cooldowns, and then outside of it, it felt really bad. But then you're also pretty squishy, and I think I would rather be MM
All of us. For the Empire.
or BM. Like if I had to pick between all of these, like from a min-maxing standpoint. But I do kind of want to play it again in like Arakara, maybe. Because Gambit I don't think is the perfect key for it. It felt particularly bad after the first boss. In the Murloc area, it felt fine, but I do think I would have done better as like Pack Leader BM. Either MM, I think. And Dark Ranger BM. You really enjoyed Arakara? Yeah, like I feel like you can do fine and you can still beat other classes. It's just I think you would still lose to a good BM or a good MM. I'm more of a pack leader, Sentinel IRL. Definitely more pack leader. I feel like that means I like animals. Sentinel sounds like I'm a lone, like a lone wolf kind of guy or something. Let's see what I do next. I guess do another bag run on like one of my other characters. Didn't like my Brewmaster. Any Valor something like that. These days I'm gonna get the cat. I have a vault. I do have a vault. No idea what could be in here. I actually think it's nothing. I think it's just like a part of a socket or something. Oh. Yeah, it is part of a socket. Because I have good pants already. I'm excited for half a second. Anything else in here too? No. And I looted a 10. What's this? Is this because my main has stuff? Huh. Warbound IO?
Cartel has lost control of the
Oh. Wait, when did they do that?
competent
I didn't use
to
this.
for them.
Oh, there's a Devourer attack. That I came here for. Oh, here he is. My guild leader's addicted to keys. He just DM'd me when we do keys. He's 36.69. That's pretty good. He normally just stops at 12 every season. Like he just does the weekly amount and then just never goes past it. This season he's trying to go past it. Let's see, he said he needs 18 Rezil. He needs 18 Floodgate. Hmm.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Another interruption. I understand your frustration, Gale.
Bit by bit,
He has a 19 berry right now.
memories back.
The victim for my web. Yeah, we could do some double hunter keys. You could do double hunter to 20 Rezil. I think pretty easy. I think it's kind of awkward is like 2 range kicks. Hey Ventures, do you have any clue if there's any updated BIS and plus gear lists? I know Wowhead has one. The tag web. I think I wonder if my my dag web updated for 20. Oh, there we go. It like bugged. Look at my 20 web. This is all we have so far. And then if I turn non-resilient on, it squishes alt. We helped Zevin, we helped Pumpkin. This is gonna happen soon. Once Aimer gets one more key. And then Wade and Zevin are gonna get 20 resil surely. They push a lot together. And then whenever squishes alts get resil. It's cool that I'm the top of my own 20 and my own 19 and my own 18. This looks so funny. I love this. Oh, look at my 19. My 19's so small. I feel like I don't do 19s with people. Wait, look at this guy. His name's Sagadon. Do you guys know who this is? I don't know who this guy in specific is, but do you know what actual Sagadon is? I don't remember. That's good lore. That's the there was an affix in season 2 of Shadowlands. And you had to kill 4 lieutenants, and one of them was named Sagadon before you could like complete the key. And if you didn't kill any of them, you would get like their negative effect on the last boss. But it's kind of like a spin on Awakened. They like their own spin to it. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Sagadon the Breaker. It sounds like a D's Nuts joke. Every time I saw this guy, I would make a D's Nuts joke. Look at the number 1 Wowhead comment. D's Nuts. Sagadon these nuts. Alright, well, anyway. I think now that I did this delve once, I think I can like speedrun it super hard on my monk because I actually know how to play monk. Dang. Tentacles are actually the hardest mechanic in the game. Like that and then like mythic fights. How much verse would I play pushing his MM? I was playing like 0. But that's because I have a little bit too much haste. Like some of my gear isn't perfect for MM. I think if I could optimize it more, I was playing like... I think I had like 10 or 12% or something on Tournament Realm when we were doing our MDI MM stuff. But my live MM is not super optimized yet. Mainly I'm lacking... I have too much haste, I'm lacking mastery, and I'm lacking verse. Ideally I'd have like half my haste and put that into like more verse and what's it called? Verse and mastery. Your brand's crazy sometimes. Oh, also, I'm probably gonna put up a beta UI string for beta at some point. I think all I need to do is log in because I did already set one up for myself. There's a gate over here. Oh. The firework just kills mobs. Exceptions to party frames. Oh, wait, Burn, are we friends on Discord? Yeah, I'm just gonna show a picture to chat. Hold on, let me show you something. Someone I know is working on this. This is him on beta. This is him. He like made his own custom UI using add-ons based off of beta stuff. Yeah, he did like you can change colors, so kind of looks like Cell, kind of. And then, you know, stuff's here, hidden bars at the bottom. Work in progress, but that's what they were working on. Really relevant info. Oh, Brain's level 100 now. And I got a crackling shard from that. It's funny. I already have a Lunera. But that's my 11th. I looted a single one since I farmed her. You didn't get your Blizzon ticket? Oh, they'll come back up. I think at the end of the month. I think they do cost a little bit more though. Something like that. Not sure though. Let's see, what do I want to save my gildeds for? I want to craft this ring. This ring's terrible. Let's go do fungal folly. It's right here. Other players' abilities and nameplates. I know Plater does that automatically. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to do it right now, but I know that's a complaint that they've heard, so you might be able to do that soon on beta. The period of adjusting, being able to choose how I see hots on your Arster Druid is such a nice quality of life that we need your healing so much more. Yeah, a lot of Arster Druids that I know specifically like They all have their own way of tracking their hots. Like a lot of the like Resto Druid mains that I know. Oh, do I not have a bountiful coffer key? That doesn't matter. Or does it? For my achievement. Let me see. Open 100 or 500. Okay. Well, I will just not for now. Hi, Alex. What are we up to? Right now we are doing a couple things. First, I am gonna go to Halifal and pick up this daily quest. I want a cat mount. I'm gonna get my attempts in for the day. And I'm going on each character because you can do it on each character, I believe. But we're kind of just chilling. We're kind of just doing alt stuff, maybe alt keys. Maybe I'll tank a key on my brew. Maybe I'll DPS one on my havoc. If I do 11 hauls, I get 12 resil. Should be kind of cool.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
I have unclaimed revolt.
To mount a defense.
Unclaimed rewards in my vault. Black and white links mount. It's a shadow cat. This one. It's like, yeah, let me show you my simple armory. Oh, also, I'm gonna queue for Queen Ansarek, LFR while we're doing this. Let's min-max. Because, so these are my mounts that I'm missing right now. I'm missing 3 from the Within. I'm missing that one. I'm missing Devourer Swarms, which spawn every 30 minutes. I need 10 more of them. And then I need Queen Ansarek mount. I'm mount farming? I am, yeah. We're like pretty close to like beating the War Within in terms of mounts at least. Which will be very satisfying. Did we get the tier set? Let me think. When you do world quest, is it blue gear or is it purple gear? Because if it's purple, you could probably convert it. It might be too high on level. Rather in this tier. Need a few more. You sold 5 Queen Ansarek mounts? What? I'll take one. Pick me.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Kobus infest the Hungering Pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
For 1.5 mil. Oh, good call. I might need like more than 50k on this character. Maybe I withdraw like 500k just to have it. Because if one drops and I try to offer like 500k to someone, and let me just warband bank it. I guess I can warband bank it when I make the offer. If someone is trying to offer it. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'd go like 500k. But if it's my last mount I need, I might go overboard. I'm gonna offer like a mil. Are you rid of your damage? It's a command. It's in my macros channel. In my Discord, I have all of my commands and macros in there that I've ran. I can pull it up and find it for you if you want. It is also just in the Discord though. It is this command.
We are the holders of hope. Don't
All right,
despair.
cat mount? No cat mount. Yep, no problem.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Saved up 12 bags. Was it in the first one? Oh, you got 2 of them. Once I get this one, I just need to spam Queen Instruct and then do my Devour attacks, and then we win. And the Devour ones are pretty chill. It's just you're capped to 5 a week, and I was just randomly doing them when I was like in the area. I saw one. Now that I'm so close, I kind of want to like force grind them out, because I can. I don't know if my account's limited to 5 Devour things, or if it's per character. But the cat mount is per character, so every time I miss, I can just swap to someone else, give it a whirl. How's it going? Hi, Greensoul. We have 3 mounts left in the War Within to collect. And so we're farming out one right now. One's a cat mount from doing like these dailies. One's from Queen Ansarek. I still don't have the like normal queen one, and then one's like a Koresh one that I need to do like something for like 20. It's limited 5 a week, so I just need to do it for like 4 weeks. I'm 2 weeks in.
My darling Weaverats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
I don't have a tab yet.
Your ads roll over. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I basically was just like, I don't know. You're lucky to have all this. The best way to farm Valor Stones? Sometimes World Quests, depending on the World Quests, Delves, and then Radiant Echoes from the Delves. Like these 5 Radiant Echoes, I can get like 300 Valor Stones for like 5 minutes of my time. Dang, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. Vandals in space. Oh yeah, the Raid Renown came out. Could do some of the raid and get the last Raid Renown rank. Get my damage increase. Anything to buy with Kedge? Let's buy this pet. Jump, jump. Why do any beta content? Yeah, but I heard the servers were rough, and so I'm kind of just chilling. Because I already did so much alpha. I think a lot of people who didn't have alpha are trying really hard to get in right now. So I heard the servers really messed up. Maybe it's already fixed, but testing in a week. Yeah, I feel like that's soon, but maybe they're trying to like dodge the holidays. Like my assumption is they're gonna do a week, skip a week for Thanksgiving, do a week, and then just kind of like let the holidays roll. Or something along those lines, you know?
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. I'll be hunting.
You still haven't decided if you're coming back yet? You said you wanted to go more casual, right?
Put your hopes in the trust.
Than you were?
I must protect my investment. Our work has just begun. My fortune for the world.
Just love reading. I just disconnected myself, I think. Do you think you would like progression if it wasn't high end? Because you were what, like world like 15 to 30 or something, right? Around that range? Do you think you could join like a world 200 guild and still have fun, or do you think that'd be too low for you? You have to be in the same range? Dang. Seems hard.
I don't have a target.
I'm queuing as all rolls for Queen Ansarac. And it's just not popping. Gold boost to fund your housing. Oh yeah, I downloaded this add-on. Where is it? Here it is, Homebound. So I can go and farm housing stuff right now. Like I can go into Cataclysm right now and just go do this. Or whatever. And I have these from Wrath. But they added some housing stuff to old achievements. Yeah, some of these I have no idea what they're from, but the CE trophy decor? No, what is it? Like if you're CE you get like a helmet or something of the boss that you're fighting? Let me see. Ooh. They're like little gold trophies of the boss. Here, I'll show you guys as well. Yeah, this is the Naru last boss. That's inside Illyria. That's Illyria. And then this is the Rift of All Nightmare boss. What do you see it again? 3 CE achievements? There are, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be over 3. Gonna up your CE count. A good point. I wonder if sales will be like higher or lower because of that. Like there's 3 CEs, so people might buy more bosses now. I see bundles. I also think there are going to be like various difficulties, right? Like, you know how people like already kind of like discount Emerald Nightmare CE? Like, from my understanding, the first two raids are a lot easier than the last one. Like, the last one's like Crucible of Storms, kind of like just really hard and rare. And then the first two are going to be like relatively easier to some extent. Usually for the achievement or gear mounts. You get people for all of them. Like, there's people who want the... Whenever there's a mount, you get the most sales. Because everyone wants the mount. C itself is something that a lot of people buy. And then gear is like the second driving factor. Did I get Crucible? No, that was the tier I like started Mythic rating. I think my guild almost killed Cabal, but it was before I joined. And then I got carried through Jaina on the reclear. Because I don't know, I just did damn. I had no idea what was happening on Jaina. How many mounts do I have? I am currently at 1010. Running because you need 300 mounts. Well, one thing is, have you ever heard of Simple Armory? So this is like the website that everyone uses. You know how people use Raider.io for like Mythic Plus stuff? People use Simple Armory for like collecting. So like achievements, mounts, pets, whatever. And it can show you exactly where pets are. So like I'm scrolling through, like you can see I have 90 of the 93 War Within ones. Renown ones are generally like kind of free. So like usually it's like, by kind of free, it's just like if you play an expansion and you just get rep with everything, you get a bunch of those. So like every expansion you kind of can just get a bunch. Those are usually kind of chill. There's also some predetermined ones. Also, that is also true. Legion Remix will get you a bunch for like probably the easiest. Like if you just want number, like Mists of Pandaria Remix also gave me a bunch. So I have 48 mounts just from Legion so far, and there's a whole patch hasn't come out yet with like another like 20. Oh, these are really easy to get. The reputation ones from like old world. So like if you get exalted with like the humans, you just get 7 mounts. If you get exalted with the dwarves, you get a bunch of these. Like these are good ones. Oh wait, racial ones don't count. Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch that then. I was about to say these are OP, but another really OP one for count is some of the old factions in general, like Burning Crusade. You can get a bunch from just getting exalted with these guys. So you can put in like, I think it takes like 3 weeks of doing dailies, and then you just get 5 mounts, stuff like that. Netherwing also is a bunch. The stable mounts from Warlords of Draenor, it takes like 14 days of dailies, and then you just get all these mounts. It's another good little pool of them to get. I feel like there's a lot of ones. I think this website in general is just useful. Because you could just specifically target one. Like if I'm looking at this, Maldraxxus Callings, I'm like, these are ones I'm okay with never getting, or at least not getting for a long time. Like they're just so rare and annoying. But like some of them are like kind of chill to farm out. I think Protoform Synthesis, I don't have a lot of them, but they're also pretty easy to get. Like for every hour and a half to 2 hours you put in, you just get a mount. It's like a grind I put off. I like put a couple hours into it and was like, all right, that's enough for now. But this whole section's pretty easy. What's my favorite mount? I think it's the Farok cutting edge mount. A Nuvalos. Oh, my Queen Answer IQ popped. I'm healing it. Nice. Let's hope we get the Queen Answer mount. Or someone in my group does, and then I can purchase it from them. Or beg them for it. Anything. Oh. The Jeweled Onyx Panther. Interesting. What if it's worth actually healing? It's 2 tiers old.
After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarak.
Likely to cover your own.
I will have your scars. Your lives are forfeit!
The purple bird is really cool though. Yeah, I'm super excited. I mean, honestly, that might be my second favorite mount. Like the new one that's coming out. Because that one just looks so cool. The red one was already like my favorite, so. Oh, I always wanted this trinket in season 1.
Whispers! Betrayers! All of you! Guards! Kill them all!
I never got it. Do I have a special mount? Not really. I don't know. Like at this point, I feel like all the mounts that I think are like hard to get or rare, like I feel like most insane
Thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worth ascension.
like most people already have it. Oh, I got a tier piece. Nice. Surely this is a new Mog.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire.
Oh, you got the purple Stone Drake. So the thing is like that one I feel like I cheated because I did it so recent where like you just go there and it's up. Like that's my experience with that one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Subjects of the empire, prove your loyalty. My life for the empire.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I don't know if those kind of mounts still exist. A lot of mounts are homogenized, like in the way that you get them, you know? To the point where all of them kind of feel like the same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards
5,
saving the
4,
Nerubian
3, 2, 1.
I let's hope I get the mount. That's what we trained for. I think it shoots in your bags. Or someone else told me.
You've spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plan is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hinder this unseen force.
Yeah, no one looted it and I didn't get it.
Into its hands.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any TCG mount. But I think those are definitely the ones that are still up there. Like,
You
or also some of them that are gone. Like, one of my friends has a Swift Zulian Tiger from old DG. I never got around to getting that one. I used to farm it back in Wrath, like kind of casually. But I never got it. And then they just removed it, so.
My expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Bring the North Wind.
At last we are home. The Wastelanders steal the technology from
That's a cool one. I remember I really wanted that one for a long time. And I learned that there's a fast way to farm it on Demon Hunter where you like skip a lot of the dungeon. Well, I guess Demon Hunter farming in general is just something I learned at the same time.
Make this quick.
There's a duo Zulian run with his girlfriend back in the day. Gave her the mount. Oh, but she quit at some point. Dang. Invincible first try twice. Okay. The flex. So that's another one where like I got that one in collector's bounty, so like I kind of didn't feel, you know, got it. I did, but I don't know. It's just different. But also, I think the more my number went up, the less excited I got for mounts in general. I get a little desensitized to it. How do you get the Fathom Dweller mount? You need to unlock it. So there's like a quest line. Look it up on Wowhead. But there's like a thing you have to do. You have to like talk to like 13 like, or maybe it's like 9 like orbs in random caves. And then once you've done that, you unlock the world quests. But you need to unlock the world quest and then it shows up on the vendor. I've been to BlizzCon before? Yeah, I went to the most recent one. The one right before Mirjasil. It was very fun. Big fan. it was cool just meeting everyone. So a lot of people in my guild went, and then a lot of people I did keys with went. And then I met a lot of people that like I've just known throughout the community for a long time. And then the event itself is also really cool. But my favorite part was just meeting everyone that I've like met throughout WoW at some point. It was either like I met them at the hotel afterwards, because everyone kind of goes to like the hotels and hangs out. So you meet all of, like the creators that you watch at the hotels. And then the event itself, that was when Diablo 4 was being announced, which was really hype. They also announced the World Soul Saga, which was kind of hype to be in the audience for that. And then they also announced SOD, which was really hype, and then had like really big player base like at the start. People were very excited for the start of SOD. It kind of fell off after a little bit, but so move on to stay. I was in an Airbnb when I went. I roomed with a bunch of my friends from like that I kind of met from Keys. You guys know Nubidin. We were all together. It was like me, Noob, and a bunch of our mutual friends. Yeah, we went in an Airbnb. The problem with the Airbnb, so it's a lot cheaper than living in the hotel. The hotel, we were looking at it, it was going to be like 2,500 for us to stay like 4 days. USD. But the Airbnb, if we split it, like the 6 ways that we were splitting it, I think I paid like under half of that. $656. Yeah, what we did, so the event's multiple days. So we kind of just booked. It's $656 for 4 nights, or is that per night? $656 for all 4 nights. Oh, wait, that's a steal. You should get that, I think. That sounds really well priced. The hotel's also really nice. So the Airbnb that we had was a little far. We did rent a car. And the drive was like 4 or 5 minutes, but the walk's like 20 minutes. But that hotel, do you know the name of that hotel? There's 2 hotels. I think one was called the Marriott. I'd have to look again. The Marriott was really cool. Everyone kind of hangs out in the lobby. I met a lot of other streamers there. You just sent it? Nice. And there was another hotel across the street from that one, which was pretty cool to be at.
Only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
So that world quest I just did was 128 Valor Stones. That was a pretty good way to get it. Apex talents apparently can't be accessed level 80. Yeah, that's why when you were watching me last week, Cape, I was telling you that I needed to like finish. I need to get one more level to test the Apex talent that you were talking about. That was 79 or 89. But that's how it was in the alpha too. I do have a level 90 ready to go. I think I still have my old character that I leveled last week. Okay, next level it's laggy. Yeah.
They've fled the garrisons. But if I know the Shadow God, they will be back soon enough.
We're gonna do a weekly key in a sec. Doing a 12 Arakara. Feels about the same. Generally, yeah. Have you been doing AoE or just single target while you quest? Because single target to me feels really good. My only problem is relatively I feel weaker, but I think they'll fix the tuning in a little bit. Like that's not really a concern for them right now. But AoE feels a little off global wise. You've been hitting dummies. Nice. Eraser. Oh, I don't keep my character, Jay? Oh, that's tragic. I don't know if I want to level again. I think I'm going to wait for like the 90 stencils. I don't know if those are in yet. I haven't logged in. I've been just kind of chilling. You're talking about the hotel by the convention center? Yeah. There's no 90 templates yet? Okay. Honestly, it's fine. There will be soon. Next week's rating testing, so they'll probably release them at the same time. Like the same week. 3,200 for 4 days. Yeah, those hotels are rough. What a lot of my friends were doing is their whole guild like kind of went together and got a house together. And like Airbnb or whatever. If you guys were watching my stream yesterday when we were doing keys with like Pika and them, the demon hunter there, Intrid, was staying at one of those houses. And you would I just met a lot of my my friends were going like house to house. Just hanging out with people. Very enjoyable. Shock Talon is the weirdest spot in this factory. You about that gives you social anxiety? Yeah. And then what else happened at the convention center? There was like an Overwatch like I think there was Overwatch 2 hype as well. So like every game had something going on. Like there was Diablo 4, there was Overwatch 2, there was SOD, there was World Soul Saga. I think at this next BlizzCon, it's going to be like some stuff about the next patch at the time. Like 12.2 or 12.3 or whatever. It's going to be like Classic Plus. Maybe some new Diablo season. I think Classic Plus is going to be the biggest hype thing. Or they have a whole new title coming out. Because ever since Microsoft got into Blizzard, I feel like they're cooking something. Could be kind of interesting. I also think Classic Plus is going to be really hype. I think a lot of people are going to be really excited for that. What is done of Dalaran have so much trash? It just does. It's It's also the one where it has, what's it called? Like the objective at the start. And so you have to like stop the birds from eating the berries and stuff or whatever.
Five,
I don't know why I pinged that.
4, 3, 2.
It's not my thing.
The way forward opens.
Not having butchery? Yeah, you're saying 2 minutes from the con this time? June's got a place that's right by it. Oh, hi, Intrid.
2, 1.
Nice. Are you in the vodka house again? What's happening over here?
Interrupt.
Hopefully someone kicks this. Nice.
Dodge. Dodge.
Interrupt.
Dodge. Dodge.
Interrupt.
This poor firestorm. Nice, it's back.
Three, two, AOE.
For me to come over? I'm so down. Yo, DM me the place at some point. I will definitely
Dodge.
come hang out.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge.
Walkable-ish in a decent area. How far?
2.
Well, you don't have. You could DM me the answer if you want.
AOE.
It depends how far away your Airbnb is. Our rental car was overkill if we weren't doing what we were doing. Like, we were also just sightseeing California because none of us had been to California before. So like one of us rented a car and then we like just went around and viewed like everything, which is really cool. Like we went down to the pier and we went like a city over and all that stuff.
Dodge.
Oh, also big recommendation. So we flew into LAX, which is actually, I think, a mistake. LAX is really far. There's another airport that's way closer. The name's just escaping me currently. But I'd recommend flying into that one. The convention center. LAX is like an hour drive away. You could find the name of the other one if you're interested. I also recommend going into that airport. Or Bang? No, that's not it. If anyone says the right one, I'll confirm.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Ontario? John Wayne. Tad Fab is correct. It's that one.
Three, two, one.
I was gonna just firestormed. What do I do?
AOE.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. I don't want this guy going that way. Oh no. Everyone just like pulled him into the boss. I tried. Alright, Vel, I will live.
Dance. Three, two, one. AOE.
Oh. Alright, let's get out of here.
Your survival
You go again.
wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna play the monk beta. I don't speak Portuguese, but I play Hunter. And this is not beta, this is live. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go super close, but I'm gonna stand like here.
AOE.
I think that was my bad. I was being too aggressive. Yeah, highly recommend John Wayne Airport for BlizzCon.
Dance.
It's like 20 minutes-ish from the convention center, whereas LAX is like an hour 20. And LAX is a much bigger airport.
Three, two, one.
It's also harder to like
AOE.
maneuver around a bit.
Dance.
Are they counted? Nice.
Three, two, one. AOE. Dance. Three, two, One.
Well, there you go. If the race mounts count, there's a lot. You can get like 40 or something right there. Oh, we already got half? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. They're really easy too. Like, I would say those are like very chill. Like in terms of count.
Volley. AoE. Volley. Volley.
Lob Henny. How do you want to lob Henny? Or honey? I think it's honey. K-pop. Bro?
AoE.
Is that what Zane would say right now? Oh, there's Rocky. I'll take this guy back from Rocky.
AoE. Volley. Volley.
Oh. And this next pull's less, I think.
Volley. 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 Volley.
On a P. Do I have engineering belt on this character? I don't think I do. I wonder if Monk can do anything crazy here. Oh, no, I don't think I can.
AoE.
Drop. Charge. Enter. Drop. Charge. Enter. Drop.
Oh, oh no. Oh no, fell. We'll be okay. Alright, I need to not move the boss on that boss. Noted.
Once, my people thrived under the
Falling.
guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age
Falling.
for Ashkahet.
Falling.
I'm having a bad volley. I might have synced them just now. Or a bad sweep.
Falling. 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 Falling.
I think this is count. If we're short a little bit, we'll get something later. Aw.
The harvest will prevail!
Use this spell. I'm gonna dispel Vel on cooldown. I'll dispel myself. I can even see here.
3, 2, 1.
Name drop? Yep. And if someone's routing, surely I'm not at fault for the route or something.
Draw. 3, 2, 1.
I was about to die. Groove's actually kind of toxic.
Draw. Draw. 3, 2, 1. Draw. Three, 2, 1. Volley.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Got a partial spark. Zan swapping characters.
What do you seek? These
I have an
extended supply of goods for Outlanders. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your patronage. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Nice, this big stat increase. This guy, I'm not giving him acuity, so I'll make it like 8,000 or something. Oh, that's 80,000. Okay, thank the game for not letting me do that. All right. That would have been hilarious. Honestly, he would have deserved it. That would have been my bad. But 80k, as I didn't have the acuity, so it's just. Nice. We're 2 animal levels stronger. You can do weekly? Oh, nice. Okay, you got invited. Oof. Double passive.
How fare you? This world is vast and wondrous.
It is not worth crafting anything else. Are we going floodgate? Okay. That's a big upgrade on the ring. My old ring was terrible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feet. Dodge. CC. Feet. CC. Dodge.
Oh, we got crabs. People are doing too much damage to this random pack. I want to get over here.
CC.
I don't really understand why people historically never wait to do their damage. Like, why would I stop at that pack? It sounds crazy.
CC.
Like, I did cheat and then, I don't know. A lot of problems because of that. Oh. Yeah, let's just do this. You guys know you can touch the guy while he's up and he doesn't get DR'd from the touch. Kind of a cool feature, I guess.
Feet. Dodge.
Well, well, what have we here?
Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge.
My primary alt? Probably not. It's usually one of my like 6th or 7th alts. Right now it's my 4th alt for this patch. The only one that I have lower prio right now is my Havoc.
Welcome to the fire.
Dodge.
DH a pug? I think
Charge.
the druid and the DH are pugs.
Charge. Charge.
But someone from chat is the hunter and then the healer is a friend. Old guildy.
Charge. 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 Charge.
Most likely to be that plus DH. I definitely see a lot of DHs with that, yeah. Did it work? Oh, didn't really work. I think I had to taunt this guy. Yeah, I taunted the wrong guy. I think they both should have been here-ish. Oh, also, I want the inspectors in this pull and these guys. Oh, my poor Vel. Okay, I think we can... drop this guy, like, here. And we're still short on the last. If that DH pulls threat, he's dead. That's okay.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. AoE. Move.
Which has crit damage. Yeah. There's also a new talent where like every time you rapid fire, it spends your precise shots, and then when the rapid fire gives you a precise shot, it also spends that one. And then the first talent is rapid fire, like CDRs your aim shot. So you're gonna have like this combo, I think, if you play all that, where it's just like aim shot into rapid fire, and it can even be really good in your volley window, I think.
Interrupt. Dodge. AoE.
Like everything about that's just like insane.
Move.
Okay, Imperiex is clicking. Nice.
AoE.
We're just gonna kill these before the boss. I don't really feel like pulling them into the boss without comms.
Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Bell's just letting us play the game right here.
AoE. Link.
Yeah, like every beat. Yeah, this is an annoying pull to set up. Oh, this guy doing over here. Yeah, let's break the para now. Got to kick it. It's really awkward because I brought every mob with me. Really bad. Telecaster. Oh, he's out. Let me crit rate at the end there. Aim shots critical strike damage is increased by... Oh, I think yes. I think that is either what they meant or I don't know. Or they don't know what they're doing. But I'm sure it's a typo.
Dance. Knock. 3, 2, 1. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Fixate. Three, two, knock, 1. Dance.
Aw.
Three, two, knock, 1. Bait.
This is really awkward. I think I'm gonna send mine over here so that everyone else kind of gets a good one.
3, 2, knock, 1. Dance.
Nice. Damn, Periox left insta. He must have hated this group. What the heck? About the week? Just a one and done, or is that you're like $4 or something? And who's around? Let's see. Alright, we're going to halls. Hey, this is my last 12. Little passive didn't feel bad. Which two were you playing? Anyway, I'll be right back. But I'll continue when I get back. And I'm back. Imperiox pace is a bait on Sims. It's like assuming that you're always calling at 1. Yeah. Okay, I guess as long as you're tracking it and playing around it, probably not terrible. Prism and sack? I would, yeah. If you have either at hero, It'd be better. You said you have him at champ though. I don't know if I would play champ. Alright. You want to put Spotify on. Let me lower the volume. Yeah. It's probably good volume. I like when I play my alts, I just want to like listen to music and chill. Where's our last EPS? Knees up, music on. Sounds like a job for your 670 arcane mage? Maybe. What's our comp right now? Wait, we have like the God Fizz comp. We need like a feral. This guy needs to play pack leader. Or we could get a DH and then he could play survival and it'd be the god survival run. What? Our warrior just left. Back. Orban IO thing? I don't know. It showed up for me today. I didn't think I updated anything. Yeah, it shows my mains warband score. And then it has all the warbound keys I've done. It also has, because I tank on my monk, like a little grayed out shield here, which is kind of cool. I like that people know that it makes me kind of want to tank and heal, just so that on my main it has like the 3 symbols full. Byron Saleas and high keys? No, I only ever play Ritual Forge, Prism, and Antenna, like those 3, like one combo of those. Usually for BM it's double on use. Void Vanquisher. What's that title from? I have it. Sounds like the raid title or something. Val needs to use this title. I think I told him that before. Void Vanquisher. EC's on the Arc grind. Really? Wait, who is it? Looks like Trollmere streaming it. Oh. I actually haven't played Ark yet, but everyone I know is playing it. What is this game? It's a PvPvE game. Teams of 3, 2, or 1. An extraction shooter? What exactly does that mean? I think this isn't my type of game. Limited Tarkov?
5,
Hmm.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure. I think I don't like it, but I feel like I would have to play it to know.
2, 1.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Oh my god, someone kicked it. I've never been happier.
Beat. Three, two, one. AOE.
Too fast. Wait, this guy's name's Fireballin'. Is that Ballin'? See if this works. I think it did. Nice. Moncton's so good. Like, it's so cool. Here, we're gonna ROP. We're gonna put one right here. Oh, needs grand melee. Oh.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Wait, I just got melted. I was so worried about someone getting killed by the shard that I just died. I wasn't really hitting a button. I think the Gargan enraged and I got hit in the back. That happened? Yes, I got one shot by a Gargan.
3,
Dang.
1.
That's very sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it again.
Beat. Three, two.
I want to fight like right here. This is probably good.
Beat.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this route. I was gonna do my normal route, but I think that route's too hard. I think we will lose. Do their route. god, that was terrifying. I almost pulled at like the last second.
Three, two, one. AOE. Beat. Three, two, one. AOE. 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 3, 2, 1. Beam. AOE. 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 3, 2, 1. Beam. AOE. AOE.
Oh, I'm just gonna put this like right here. I didn't want to like roll on top of someone and kill them.
AOE. AOE.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. Well, we have to like wait a whole cycle, I think now. Honestly, maybe it was doomed from the start. Should we just fight these? Ah, screw it. I'm fighting them.
Knock. Dodge.
I've given up.
Dodge. Stop cast. Stop cast. Knock. Knock. Dodge. Dodge. Knock. Stop cast. Stop cast. Ads. Dodge. Knock. Avoid.
Just 9 advances. Attack 3. Pulse feels like weirdly harder than all the other 12s. At least for a tank.
Avoid.
My last 12.
Ads.
You need to execute 3 spirits properly. Yeah, the 3 spirits are kind of tough. For a lot of people, that's what causes most people to die on that fight. It's like just messing up that mechanic. Once everyone in your raid gets that, you get past that phase, and then you kind of just do like 20 pulls in P2 and then like 20 in P3, and then you kind of just, or maybe like 5 in P3. And then you kind of just win. But like most of the wipes on that boss are P1 wipes.
AoE. Beat. AoE. Beat. AoE. Beat. AoE. Beat. AoE. Beat. AoE. Beat. Buff.
How to do this guy's BM? I just murder the guy.
1.
And you're back? Well, what I do is I dot a whole pew. And then, yeah, I have my back to everything else. But it's good to dot one of the pews, I think.
Buff.
Because once you've dotted something once, you're good.
Three, two, 1.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I'm begone, rabble.
Dodge.
Beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the Benfair.
Dodge.
My way. A waste of my talents.
Dodge.
My way. Pitiful wretches.
Dodge.
My way.
Knock. So. Dodge.
You are no match for my power.
Dodge.
Outstanding random mechanic just because I can. I'm a phony.
Knock. So. Dodge.
Patience.
That's the biggest growing pain? Really? Like, that's crazy. I feel like that's like step one of taking low dam, right? Am I crazy?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Oh, thanks, like more mechanics. That sounds crazy. I don't know. I'm a hunter, man. Did you guys see that they changed the Hall of Fame for delves to be 10,000 instead of 1,000? Let's see how many gildeds I accumulated. I got 56. Oh, and I can also buy a trinket. Okay, what trinkets is everyone using? Is it just the raid ones? Because I don't really want to use the raid ones. Or at least buy the raid ones. Every single tank I've ever played with that has tried to DPS on an alt dies repeatedly, and then they also, at least from all the ones I've played with, they all like then focus on that entirely, and then they usually do lower damage. That's like, I played with like 6 or 7 tanks that have like tank mained most of their WoW career, and then they tried playing what's this? They like tried playing DPS, and then that was basically their entire thing. Like at first they swapped and they were just like dying to everything. So then they got really defensive, and that's just how they always played from that point forward. And that was just the playstyle that stuck. Whereas most DPS, what they end up doing is they start in low keys and just focus on damage first. I think I recognize this guy. This is the guide writer from Monks? I don't remember. It's not. I recognize this guy's name. Did we had a tweet about this recently? Isn't one of the raid ones like 15% of your damage? You guys remember when everyone used to play this? This shit's terrible now. I mean, Mud's not a terrible one. It's just not super useful. What, like most tanks play this, and is this the other one they play? Is this just the on use from the second boss? This one good for Monk? Let me just look up what monks are doing. Season 3 trinket comparison. Ray trinket equip. The face of God. Fill his hand, cup your chin. Whoa. I'm talking tank. You will wear brand and the on use from the second boss. Hi Garrett. Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know if this guy will ever do mythic, or maybe I'll just sneak him in the raid. Just to unlock brand and on use. Okay. For raid of Brandon Tome. Yeah, this guy's an M plus only. All my alts are M plus only, or they help in splits sometimes. Let me see. Maybe cheat. Cheat's from Dimensius though, right? I will never kill Dimensius on this guy. I could probably sneak my way into Soul Hunters and second boss though. At least second boss. Sell it to me next week. I actually think I have the cheat code, Garrett. I've been seeing people 3 tank Soul Hunters in some of these alt runs. I could just load in and tank. And that way I don't die. The only fight that does damage to Monkey and Raid is still only the Nexus King Soak and Dimensius P3. Yeah, this guy's a project right now. I need less haste, but once I craft a neck, I think I fix that. And then new trinkets. And then I'm like almost there. A couple weird pieces still. Yeah, I'll sneak this guy in the raid. Maybe I'll sneak him in tomorrow. The egg makes it's actually so bad. Or maybe I looted a better one by now. I did loot a Crystone Idol. Maybe I just use that. All my trinkets are pretty bad though. Alpha? Oh, actually that's just a wrong command. Let me update that. You want me to tank? I mean, I'd be down, but I feel like I'd wipe the raid once or twice. I don't actually even know what that boss does to tank super well. Yeah, so I need to not I-beam the raid. That's the only thing I know. Aim beam away. I still think it's ridiculous that, at least so far, I might be playing wrong, but a fourth of my damage is just my hero talent. That sounds so silly. At the center for Fracture Soak. Shadowpan still? Are the top? I don't know anything about what people are doing nowadays. I know Drogo's been doing some brew high keys. I don't know what people are playing in keys. If Harmony's actually better, I think I prefer it. It's just like more fun, I think. There's some Brune MDI. Ooh. Well, if Harmony's good, then I don't actually know if this is the right talent. This is what I played last season on Harmony. But I was much preferring Harmony. I don't think I really vibe with the Shadowpan stuff. Hmm. I'm gonna do 2 delves because I think I can craft a myth piece. Wonder how Oxstone is. Is that good? That could just be like free item level on a trinket. Oh, bracers already? Yeah. One thing is the bracers are heroic. But yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this neck. It's just way too much haste. And then once I take this neck off, what's my haste at? Yeah, like 4K is just my tier pieces mainly. Yeah, I'll probably craft a myth neck. That sounds like a good idea. Because I'm going to get myth boots and Dinars if I do the raid. And then I'd buy Brand, and then I'd buy second boss tank trinket too. Only good piece is head. Nice, I have that one. And then look at these pants I looted from my vault last week, I think. The crit versus speed. It's kind of hype for them. If I BOE chest with Criferis. Ooh. Harmonic Surge. Alright, have a good night, Garrett. Thanks for the professional monk help. I'm talking monk. It's usually one of my favorite tanks. My favorite are like... It's probably monk. Then warrior. And then like bear and DH are tied. I used to really like blood DK, but I think it's my least favorite now. And then, I think I missed one. Oh, Prop Paladin. Prop Paladin's like, I think my third favorite. Monk, DK, Ward, DH, Druid, Pal. I would flip DK and Paladin for me, and then I think I'm pretty similar. Yeah, I can see as like a raid tank, you probably just want always to have blood DK in your pocket. Yeah, get out of here, Garrett. I don't want to keep you. It's too late for you. What damage type is Harmonic Surge? This is on the tier side, I think. Nature. I want to cook the comp I'm playing with. I'm going to tank keys for Marsh. Or something. Cheek Warrior. Marsh Hunter. I want a Resto Druid. I just like Resto Druids more than Resto Shamans. Resto Shaman might just be better for a comp like this, because it's going to be like a melee cleave. It's probably just DK. The last slot. Hi, Burn. Burn, you want to be my pocket healer? I'm on my alt journey for the season. And the turbo boost is out. I usually like to pull out the alt a little bit more. End game. I have no idea what my limit is right now. It's the worst part about these alts. Like, I could walk into a 15 and flop on the first pull or time it. Like, I have no idea. Sound like an abuse victim. What has Ellie done to you? Did I use my map? Yeah, I did. There's no way these guys are still active. You might be able to craft the neck next. What are these things? Untainted mana crystals? How many guilds do I have? Do I have 90 yet? Wait, I have exactly one delve to do, and then we're good. Side Street Sluice. It's a banger. It's one of the better delves. Also, the delves in next expansion, I think they're better designed, more interesting. I think they're longer though, and I don't know if people will like that. Solo Fellowship dungeons. Yeah, I think that sounds really hard to balance because every spec's so different. Like, how do you balance it? I think if I had to guess, design perspective was like, yo, let's make solo dungeons. And then they were like, all right, well, this is just, it's way too hard to balance for like tanks, healers, and DPS. Like, how do you do that? And then they were like, all right, well, let's make it not necessarily dungeons, but make it like similar but different. Because if you're trying to cook a solo experience, what you end up getting is like, it's just delves, right? Like that's what it always turns into. Like if you try to cook a solo experience, that's not a nightmare to balance at least. It's like what, there's Mage Tower. That's really hard. What they did is they like partitioned like all of the classes into like 6 things, and then they were like, all right, 6 tanks are here, but even then there was imbalance. I think people wouldn't like it if it was imbalanced. If you're playing a tank, it just feels like a solo dungeon, to be honest. Like it feels kind of completely fine. It's just if you're ever a healer or a DPS, delves all of a sudden become like a slog, kind of. Until you get really overgeared, and then it's just like more interesting because you're just blasting, going really fast, and speedrunning them. But like if you're ever undergeared for a delve, they're not the most interesting. Yeah, or like specifically certain classes that are like good at solo content. You know, like Havoc Demon Hunters. Like those are always just like nuts. Like if they ever restricted it, like, oh, well, tanks can't do it anymore. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. Like just in general, hybrids would be really good at that kind of stuff. Or this stuff. Like the like that, those balls like going down the ramp. Or like that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I always thought the way I imagine delves being like supreme, like good, fun solo content. You need to play Plunderstorm, right? Like I feel like every mob should be a Plunderstorm mob. Maybe not every mob. Like at least all of the elites. Like the non-elites, sure, they can white swing me. But I think it'd be cool if, like, let's say you pulled like 4 packs together and you could like choose your difficulty, and all of a sudden it's just like, all right, one of them puts like red swirlies on the ground, one of them does like a frontal, one of them makes like a line of something to dodge, right? Like that kind of stuff. And then sure, maybe there's like 3 to 10 little guys because you pulled a bunch of packs. Those guys are white swinging you. Maybe you kite them. Maybe you should figure out how to deal with them. I feel like that could be a lot more interesting of solo content. Big mobs one mechanic, yep. And you could make them more complex, but I think if it's trash, one ability per elite. If it's a little guy, white swings are fine. Maybe they have abilities too if they're special little guys. Remember that M+ document I had, Burn? I also made a delve document. I was actually like so bored on an airplane that I reworked everything in the game and then just made documents, but I never posted the other ones. I only posted the M+ one. I actually don't remember exactly what's in the delve document. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here. I don't know if I want to share this one. I don't remember exactly what's in here. Yeah, let me proofread it. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but delves were really hard at the start of season 1. That was when I made the doc. Some Reddit mod scared me. Yeah, that guy's the worst. Oh, evergreen bossing. Yeah, I don't mind sharing it. Now let me figure out how to share. I hear Burn. Give it a read. That work? This is what I redesigned delves to be to make them fun and interesting. A long plane ride. On the way there, I was like, this is how I'm going to fix keys. On the way back, I was like, all right, this is how I'm going to fix delves. I also did like a quick PvP fix. My PvP fix was actually really small though. I don't actually PvP, so I didn't want to like stomp on their toes.
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Yeah, I PvP for the Glad Mount. This Glad Mount is really cool. It's like definitely the best of the bats. I don't really like the bats in general, like the felt bats. They're like too thick. I like my mounts to be really small because if they're too big, they get stuck on stuff. And then keys like, oh, the Midnight one. That one's also really cool. They also made Glad 2300.
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Yeah, Burn, you might enjoy that. Not sure if you will. Let's see. I can do my craft now. I also buy a socket.
My directive is to serve.
Let's do this. Yeah. Lowering it to 2300 was kind of crazy. My cook for the PvP changes that I would want would be to what's it called? I wanted to get gladiator titles. That was one of them. Like once you hit 2400 in the season, you can actually like farm old ones. I feel like that's my collector mindset, not the PvP mindset. I feel like PvPers would hate me being able to farm their glad set from or glad mount from some patch. But I feel like that would make PvP like really good. Yeah, mobs have big auto attacks, bolt cast, and other kickable casts. Yeah, it's that's something that like if you have the Holy Trinity, it's like yeah, you need auto attacks for the tank role. You need avoidable mechanics for everyone else. You need unavoidable damage for the healer role. And then you need like kicks to use all of your like crowd controls and kicks. Stuff like that. But that's only if you have the Holy Trinity. Like if you don't have tank healer DPS in every single run, like confirmed, because delves are like 1 to 5 and it could be 5 DPS if you wanted, then you no longer need white swings. The proc munch script? What do you mean? You mean like to know how many you munched? What I do is I look at details and look at this is applications and this is refreshes, and you can just look at that. That's what you mean. Anyway, let me craft my neck. Crafting this neck will be huge. Oh, I even have an old one. Nice. Since I spend less gold. Actually, I think I craft a new one and then I don't spend Algari missive stuff. Alright. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. That's just what I do. I want to bang out Glad. I'd be super down. Do you know how long it takes if I'm 0 rating? I actually already have a BIS PvP set minus 2 sockets, I think. I always gear my PvP set for the Mog. The 1800 Mog. But I've never gone for Glad. I have hit 2400 like 4 times in different modes, but never in 3s. Couple days if you win every game. Okay. I could probably hit like 1800 to 2k ish before that, to be honest, and probably make it faster.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, armor, miscellaneous, neck, this, check. This is 50 wins. Yeah.
My directive is to serve you.
Add-on does that for me? That's Auctionator. So it shows this little search bar right here, and then see at the bottom, this is Auctionator's like thing, but you go here, you go to shopping, and anything that you have searched here. So let's say, here, watch this. Let's say I was like really hungry for crafting, and I was like, I want to make this and this and this or something. You see all this stuff over here? It'll just search for all of it and just tell me exactly how many I need for everything. And you just go through and I'm like, all right, well, I want this and this and this. It'll tell me the right amount of everything too. Pretty hype out on. Big fan. Alkari missive of the Quickblade. On a verse crit neck. And then jeweler setting. I can only need one. What gems do I need? Alright, I'm using the speed gem. I'm gonna keep using the speed gem. Although monks are the least needing it. And then haste over mastery, so quick onyx. See if I forgot something. Armor, miscellaneous, neck. No. Do this.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Wow. Nice guy. I just got a personalized message. He called me a monk. That's how you know he's a real person. Let's see. Let's give him 5k. I think that's like the normal number. Wow, this neck's gonna be insane. Yeah, I usually get a pretty large gain, Travis, at like midway through the season because I get 4-piece week 1, and then I get like a massive item level gap from the tier set, and you usually have a mythic weapon before everyone has a mythic weapon. So I usually get a pretty large gain early, but the thing is I'm also very busy with like raiding and keys, so almost all of my free time goes straight into that. Nice. My brew's so much stronger. Okay, what's next? It's just a lot of gear upgrades. Like I need to upgrade my belt. That's 30 crests. I need to upgrade my ring. That's 90 crests. I need to upgrade my bracers. That's 90 crests. And then I need to do the raid and then buy 2 trinkets, boots, and then loot pieces that are higher item level. I can just catalyze this.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, then I got a hero glove. And cat this before I play with 3-piece. Okay, nice. And then I need bracer, gem. Actually, I want the opposite of this, I think. think I want Deadly Sapphire. Or, no, it's... Versatile Ruby. Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. Yes, Greeley. Crafting gear is kind of OP. Am I done with this character? Like once well, not done, but I need tier pieces. I need 1, 2, 3, and then just farm these and buy these. I'm 210 crests from where my character will cap for now. But without the trinkets, which are massive. Hey, I'm gonna put this guy on hold. Actually, let's see. I might be bringing him to raid tomorrow to munch or steal trinkets. In which case I'd be Windwalker. Hi, what do you think? What trinkets would you play on DRBM if you could pick heroic raid trinkets and Mythtrack dungeon trinkets? I would definitely play Prism. I don't know if I would also play Ritual Forge, but I would 100% play heroic Prism. I feel like Solea's is a really good trinket from the dungeons. Can get you pretty far. Okay, these sets aren't terrible for Windwalker. This is with me also cheaping out and not buying or recrafting everything, which I could do. Oh, I can also upgrade this ring. I can't, but I do need to put settings in it. Let's buy this. Terrible swimming, that's why you're asking? Yeah, I would say play Prism and then your other trinket. I think you have a lot of options. You can go heroic Ritual Forge. I think that's a really good option. But you also have the option to play Myth Equip. And I think that's on you. What you want to play. You could play like Myth Solea's, which will be pretty strong. Oh, I was gonna say like my haste got really good from that enchant gym. Okay, I kind of made my Windwalker work. I had the Eco Dome ring would kind of fix everything. Okay, what's up to the Havoc? What is that fat cat? The one on the painting or the picture? Never seen that mount before? Oh, the mount? So this one? I don't actually remember because I logged over, but so this guy? Let's see if I can get into some sort of gambit. Like any gambit, I just want to like. So I need to. I feel like it's my duty to report all of these. Anything that wants to sell me something when I'm looking for a group. I know there's add-ons that like remove all of that, but then I can't report them. What that add-on needs to do is it needs to automate the reports. Then I would use it. All right, anyway. I don't mind doing a 10 or an 11. At a 1. Yeah, but I also just want to get rid of them. Like I hope my report isn't like doing nothing. Dang, everyone hates me. I also under geared. Alright, someone will give me a boon. But also search for what's the other one I want? Arakara. Oh, what's my key? Oh, I have an Arakara. I could just list my Arakara. Brain, you want to heal it? You'll heal it. Oh, we have 2 healers in chat now. Oh, I'm vengeance. Oh, maybe. I wonder if that's skewing anything. Am I setting up? I'm saying it's a DPS. They can't even tell I'm a vengeance, right? I was doing some delves. All right, I'm putting up a 12 Arakara chat. That's you. Burn, come on a non-healer. You like my vault? Or your vault? Sure. A DK. Right? Ooh, and a hunter. Hunters are really good in the ski. Okay, we have the meta comp. We just need a Prout Warrior. Alright, let's see what you got. You got a ring. This ring's honestly good for both types of BM. I don't know what your current rings are, but it's not a bad one. And this weapon's... I forget, do you have the good weapon? This weapon's fine for Dark Ranger. With the eco? Sure thing. Your current rings are this and this. I think you can get that other one. I Blood DK. He's a 3,500, 8 out of 8 mythic experience. Do we risk it? Honestly, I'm so down. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It sounds hype. He's got to write a nice note to me, and I'll take you. I've got a large delivery of edibles, so might be an exciting one. Nice. Pick the ring. Do you need the socket, or are you full on sockets now? Because I know you've been taking a couple sockets. I think the ring could be an upgrade. It's just kind of complicated. You're losing a lot of verse. Oh, I think what you do, Clark, is you change your crafted ring to haste verse. And you take the other ring. And I think it works out. You might have to do a lot of simming, but that's what I'm thinking the combo would end up being something like. Yeah, let's see what's your highest stat. Haste? What about you? Haste. Alright, what are you? Haste. Alright, the sync might be my saving grace. I need master your crit. Okay, night clerk. Yeah, I would sim it. I could see it going lots of ways, to be honest. Alright, everyone's a haste guy. Alright, this is good enough. I just have no mastery. It's fine. We got room for raid tomorrow? Hook you up? Sure thing. I think based on the signups, Clark, we're full minus a healer. Oh. Dang. Not my Altaric.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage here, I think.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
Dodge. Dodge.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of way.
Dodge.
It's still recharging.
Dodge. Dodge.
Actually, just the overall. I'm pretty sure the hunter is smoking everyone. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm playing the raid build, so I expect my AoE to be a lot lower, but a single target should be alright. Oh. Wait, don't touch these, don't touch these, don't touch these. This song is my theme song. Future best survivor in the world's back. Yep. That's my name.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
What the?
Dance.
Oh.
3, 2.
2 stacks on this guy. He'll be okay.
AoE.
Trying to meta attack just to try and live? Aw. Oh. Almost got pulled in. Yeah, I think we die real quick. I think we're okay.
Wasn't necessary.
I try. This is a prog key, I think.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
On the Nox. He's knock? Nah, there's no way. I think it's much damage.
Dance.
I'm scared that like anything's gonna go into the boss at any point.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
I'm putting all my damage into these things. I'm not funneling. Especially because I'm just terrified after the wipe. Oh, I forgot to meta. I wasn't a meta that.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dance.
Ass. The boss? And you want me to like leave off the boss with my blade dance?
3,
Just CC them, don't kill.
1.
Hmm.
AoE.
It's a little sus. It's gonna. No, we just don't have CCs for this.
Dance.
Your
Aw.
survival wasn't necessary.
I need to CC them. My key just got ripped. The only thing that a tank can really do in this dungeon that can rip is the first boss. Unfortunate. This guy greatly overestimates your group's damage. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna list the 11. Okay, now it's back to an 11. The problem is it's a pug, and I don't think. Ooh. Double hunter. Alright, well now I'm gonna get carried from damage. The heck? I don't know. We need a tank. Which I could tank, but it would just be a little sus. I could live the 11. It'd be sus gameplay wise. I could just take the mage. Am I tanked with Felskard? Nope. Never. I did Delves. Well, I haven't tanked as either. I just haven't tanked this expansion as Demon Hunter. Last time I played a lot of Vengeance was when it was OP in Dragonflight. So I could just take the mage and then go tank. Here comes a good tank though. Oh. I was about to. There we go. Wait, I might need to reset. Wait. Oh no, we abandoned. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Is there so much better? Yeah, we're gonna be completely fine. Alright, let's check everyone's stats again. I had to guess it's haste, and then I think actually I don't actually know what Squish usually has as its highest stat. I guess we'll see. As for Vengeance, they would be identical. I have no other pieces. But you're a viewer, aren't you? No one just randomly symbiotics me. You're simping. I love it. Alright. Everyone here is a viewer. You're key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a bit overkill. We're probably gonna like 2 or 3 chests this now.
5,
Now my IO looks even more bot.
3, 2, 1.
I guess I'm just getting carried.
It is too far away.
Interrupt. Dodge.
Oh, I forgot to trinket. I was so concerned. Alright, I'll just trinket like the next bull or something.
My power is
I need to get closer.
share in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's this thing now. Let's see. Alright. I'm running. Make fun from the orbs. Yeah, those things were kind of crazy.
1. AoE. Dodge. Apex. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Dang.
Dodge. Dodge.
I have so many glaives, it's like insane.
Dodge.
Like, this guy might just get deleted.
Dodge. Apex.
Of power.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
What else pretty overgeared? Oh, maybe, yeah.
Three, two, 1. AoE. Dance. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Apex.
Of power.
Dance. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, your talents? Oh, are you playing like your single or something? Oh, yeah, you are. On Forge. Honestly, we're so overgeared here that like I think we'll be fine.
AoE. Falling.
Oh.
Apex.
My power is transcendent. Share
I need to get closer.
Falling.
He's too far away.
Oh no. Honestly, we have so much funnel that we'll just kill him. Let's do it.
AoE. Falling. Falling.
Oh no. Alright, let's see if this works.
Falling. 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 I'm out of range.
My
Apex.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Falling.
I don't have a target.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AoE.
I cannot use that.
Drop. Charge. Epic.
Of power.
Enter. Drop. Charge. Charge.
Gather my prey to me.
Enter.
the strong
I couldn't nether fast enough.
survive.
Unfortunate. I know the math on catch up rep. Not exactly, but I think you get like 2 levels if you full clear. So if you're 2 weeks behind, then you get back. Yeah, no problem. I know, I think Krim was behind the other week, and I think he fixed it. Maybe he would know. I think he did it more recently. Just did my thing thinking I had Essence Break and I just didn't.
Three, two, one.
Oh. Like I just stole my blood last act. That was crazy.
Epic.
Of power.
Three, two, one. Drop. Three, two, one.
Aw. I was milking. I got punished finally. I will be 2-chested. First Arakara.
Looking for someplace music?
Nice. Almost 3. Morning, Luke.
This world is vast and wondrous. Good.
It's hype. Got big upgrades. I don't think I'm doing another. I think I'm gonna hop to Remix. I don't need to heal anymore. Sure. I think after tomorrow. What bosses do I want to raid on this guy? And it's gonna be a future week raid, but I think I want to sneak my monk into raid tomorrow and get at least one of the trinkets. Definitely improving. Nice. That's good. A lot of it's reps. Like the more you play it, the less you munch your procs. Because you kind of like feel them at some point. Not like you know when they're happening, but you know when they can happen and you just know, like you're just more ready for them, you know? So I think I'm gonna log over to Remix, do some stuff, and then might be it. But I have to do all my Remix daily, so probably take a little while. You're back on your 100 now, Luke? Hell yeah. Nice. Chats are like 400 IO behind. Because you missed the start? Yeah. That definitely always feels a little rough. Alright, let's do a mythic tomb. Ooh. Is Oceanic gonna be hard for the last boss? Probably not. Let's see, am I the highest health here? Nope. There's 2 DPS with higher health. Alright, that's all we needed. As long as I'm not soloing last boss, we'll be fine. 30 less munches? That's good. Honestly, you're probably at the point where like that's sufficient to do like high keys at that point. Just making sure your gear is max and then yeah. 4 days on it. 4 days on it. Win from season 2 gear 718. Nice. Hope we got a good vault. You don't get the Lemix at this point? I'm farming bronze to get enough to buy all of these. The raids on Mythic is like the best way to get bronze, I believe. And basically, I'm going to farm all of these. And I don't know how expensive these are. I guess I could actually go through and just find exactly how expensive they are. And then just stop there. And then these are ones that, like, they're cheap. But if I might level some alts. And so I didn't buy the ones of alts that I might level. Because, like, in this, I have... How much XP do I have? I have 258% more XP. So, like, I might level, like, a couple alts at the end. And if you level the alts, you get the mount for free. So, I might do that. But yeah, otherwise, I'm just farming as much bronze as I can. I have 369k right now. See all those mounts. You're doing like 9 mil. How high should you go? Depends on the key. So in Arakara, I finish like... This is like when we pull perfectly around everything. And my group's buffing me, so keep that in mind. But I finished like 14 to 15 mil in Arakara. But it does depend on the key. Like Dawnbreaker, I'm finishing like 9 to 10 mil. So if you do a bunch of keys, maybe like either log them or write down your overalls and then see if you can compare to like maybe my YouTube, like what we finish with. And then just keep in mind that I have big buffs in my comp. Because I have the monk and everything. Yo, Nusado, thanks for the raid. Also, yeah, Luke, I hope you get Mythic Forge. That's a good one. Or honestly, do you have Mythic Prism yet? I guess Mythic Forge, Mythic Prism. Anything that you spend a dinar on would be good. Also, yeah, Aves, yeah, you get like a fell version of the class mount. Have you done any remix at all, Aves, or were you kind of like just not touching it? Because like they redid all of the class mounts and they made them like a fell tint. Did I log that? I did not, but I can. So like every key I ever do is backed up on my computer and I can just log it now. So I can start the process here. It'll log in like a couple of minutes therein. So we're grinding on retail. Yeah, if you max level you get it, but also you can just buy it with bronze Aves. So like if I want it, like I bought a bunch of these already. Like I just bought like the shaman one and whatever. Yeah, welcome readers and welcome Nusado. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's having a great time. We just were doing a bunch of alt stuff. We did like 3 weeklies on my monk, my brewmaster, and then we did 1 on the DH. And now we're doing some remix. Are you ready about Prism and Soul Boots? Gotcha. Yeah, if you can get something to save a dinar, that'd be good. Yeah, so like a Raz would be nice for you. Are you full cleared on Mythic, or are you just like 6 bosses in? Because Dementia Ring's another good one. The bow from Tazavesh would be a good one. And then you can just buy Ritual Forge for like no problem. Who is this guy? He's so strong. Yeah, Aves, every boss is like 2,000 bronze right there. And those class mounts are 20,000 bronze. So let's say I didn't really want to level one of my alts. I can just buy it for 20k. Like a lot of things are dual ways to get them. Like do this or just farm bronze and purchase it. So you don't have to level them. But if I'm going to level them anyway, I'd rather save the bronze. That's why I didn't buy those. Are people OP enough? Yeah. DM Garrett in our guild, Aves. He boosts people. I don't know the speed, but he like boosts 2 people at a time. Yeah, this DH is really strong. I don't know who he is, but he's insane. Yeah, let's see his verse. He has 894% verse right now. It caps at 999. I'm at 433, so he's like over twice as strong as I am. I have to see what's up. You're also at the point, Aves, where if you just catch anyone who's geared, like if you catch me about to start my... I just do a raid sweep. It takes me like 30 minutes and it gets me like... I don't know, like 150k bronze or something. I just do that like every day. And then it also gets me stronger. But if you catch like me or anyone else who's geared, like starting, you can just tag along and we just hard carry you. Like I normally am like pretty near the top of the meter, but this guy is just completely overshadowing me. How geared he is. That just shows how strong some people are right now.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
Do I solo keys? I can solo some keys. Like, the highest key I soloed... Or, okay, so the highest key I can solo is somewhere in the 40s. With my current gear. But I haven't soloed since, like... I did, like, a 12. So it's been a long time. And I've gotten a lot more geared since then. But people at my gear level have been soloing 40s. In the same class and stuff. So... And then other people are soloing like much higher than that. But certain classes are just built differently. And then for that key. Oh, my log went through? Yeah, I kind of want to look at mine too. Yeah, I just logged my Floodgate, my Halls, my Arakara. Let's see what these look like. The bear that was helping us got a 100 parse for the key level. That was the best bear plus 11 Arakara ever done. Missed the knee. Let's see, how am I feeling? Alright, and it gets a left knee angle.
What lies below? We will put a stop. Bold words, Captain. This night the Dark One awaken.
Left knees for stress keys. Am I stressed? This race kind of hard. People always wipe to the last boss.
Dispatching my undeeds and imagining yourself the equals of
Oh yeah, I just realized I did a 20 hauls yesterday on survival. I think I'm gonna post that, but I forgot to make a video for it, so maybe I'll do that tonight. Everyone enjoying beta? You guys play some beta? I can live this. It's in a wall. Not even close.
Your invasion of Azeroth, your master's crusade dies here. Is still you fight? Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver? The vision Sarkera showed you was a lie, Kil'jaeden. Surrender! Let it end!
That's pretty chill. It's nice when I'm like pretty weak compared to the raid. Then I just get carried. Some days it's not like that.
What do you want?
Time is setting sand, not stone. Our paths cross at last. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Question everything. Change is good. Our paths cross.
The demons are encroaching on our lands from Suramar. We must drive them back. If you take out their leaders, my Scale Wardens will bring down their portals. Together, we can push...
Did anyone do anything fun for Veterans Day?
I wish to study the energies in the Shadowed Locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
I want to make a bet. A beta bet. We do a DPS off and a beta key. Do they have meters working today? Horizon? Oh. Hmm. Is that the game with Alloy? This beta? No, we did a lot of alpha testing already, so we're not playing the beta yet. We'll be doing like, as soon as they release keys, we'll be doing a lot of Mythic Plus beta testing and stuff like that. Horizon Zero Dawn. Have a good PC? It's relatively good. I made it in 2022. It was when 3080 graphics cards came out. That was the day I made my PC. Oh, 5080? No, I have a 3080. I haven't upgraded since the 3080 series or 2000 series. You don't have the Yasambo, the haste first one. Do you play with 2 crit above 80% embellish? You always play double crit embellish, yeah. Your shaders, am I good? Yeah, no problem.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I've been considering upgrading my computer for midnight though. I kind of want a better processor. Processor is like all that you need for WoW.
Desperate to see its corruption. Not that its whispers seduce you into madness.
Yeah, that was the one I was going to potentially get.
From each of these pathways, palpable evil develops. Choose a course.
Can I buy Intel? I had Intel in a couple of years. My first PC was Intel in like 2012. But my 2016 build was AMD, and then my 2022 build was AMD as well. The beta came out today? Yeah, it came out earlier. It Here, let me black screen real quick and let me pull up my specs. One sec. Okay. Let's turn this back on. Okay. So I currently have a Ryzen 9 3900X with a 3080, and I have 64 gigs of RAM, but I think I need to upgrade my RAM. I need to double check what kind it is. I don't remember if I like bought older RAM or newer RAM. My PC's good. Yeah, it was really good when I bought it. The problem is just like after like 2 to 3 years, I feel like PCs start showing their age a little bit, and my load times are a little long. So I kind of wanted to get a 9800X. It's mainly just like load times, because like so as a Mythic Plus main, I feel like load times are the only thing that can tangibly like make me like gain. In terms of like playing max settings, I don't even play max settings right now. I don't really mind not playing max settings after 8 years. Yeah, it was what, 2012 to 2016. I have my 2016 one still, but I don't use it. It's like a second computer. Yeah, that is true. The games I play like are typically not like very intensive. Like I mostly play like CS, those kind of games. Like just like multiplayer games. As soon as someone pulls, I'm just killing whatever boss we're on. But until someone pulls, I'm not doing anything in this raid. I need to check what kind of RAM I have, because I heard I need a specific type of RAM. I don't know if it's like DDR4 or something. I don't know. To support the 9800X. Hi Tidewell. Hey Banchers, is better Priory and Sack and Pacemaker Myth track or a Raz and Prism Hero track? I would say typically a Raz and Prism. At the very least, I think Prism's better. Also, wait, we can't start early on this boss or we lock people out. Yeah, I think that's the... I think if he gazes on someone, it resets. Or maybe if an... DDR5. That's what I need? Okay. Pretty sure I have DDR4. Let me look. I'm going down. C4 is overkill. Yeah, I sometimes do a lot of editing, and sometimes I have to run like big scripts sometimes, and they take a lot of RAM. That's why I upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, the 64 is nice because I was kind of like, I think 32 was fine, but I was always like hitting like 30, 31, and I was just like, I feel like I could easily just break over that if I was just like, if I had Chrome open at the same time, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna double it. Yeah, I have DDR4. I have a Corsair Vengeance 16 gigabyte RAM. And I'm pretty sure it's DDR4, yeah.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you?
I think DDR5 is too new for me to have had it back then. You just want me to play hunter build and everything? I mean, that is basically what I do. I pick up a game, and if there's a bow, I just try and beat it with a bow. And you know, we're winding down with some remix. The MM Apex sounds look good. The MM changes that they did today are really cool. I don't think I went over them on stream today. Okay, let me. Oops. Let's go over them after this raid. To this page? Dev notes. Hey, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Oh, here we are. So MM. So for now, headshot can stack up to 5 times. This isn't super important. Hawkstrider being changed, really good because now single target it matters more. Number of targets struck by the boar increases the number of additional targets struck. So instead of it doing more damage with more targets, now it's just hitting more targets, which just makes sense. So that's cool. So on pure single target, that's gonna happen. These are kind of like more on the boring side. The stuff that happened with MM is really good. So they completely redid the Apex talents. So aim shot always crits. Now your crit chance is 50% crit damage on aim shot now. And then rapid fire does more damage, and then hitting it basically gives you a free aim shot. Which in specific works with this new talent and this all the new talents basically. So this one in specific, unload, is really cool. Hold on, let me kill Xavius really quick. And then we'll keep looking at that. Bang. Alright, yeah, let's look at this some more. Okay, so when rapid fire begins and finishes channeling, it also fires an additional arcane shot at 100% effectiveness. If your target's below 20% health, it instead fires kill shot. So when it starts, it shoots an arcane shot, and when it ends, it shoots an arcane shot. That's really cool. I need to double check to see if it consumes precise shot or not. So I need to hop on beta and just double check that. If anyone knows, just let me know. But this is going to make your volley windows feel really good, and this is going to make your true shots feel really good. So now you can basically go sequence aim shot, rapid fire, aim shot, which right now on live you can't do. You have to like aim shot, arcane shot, like rapid fire, arcane shot, aim shot. Like it's just like, it feels really awkward, right? And it also makes this other talent that we have on live right now, no scope. Rapid fire gives you a precise shot. And so now that talent's going to be really good. And right now you kind of just don't play it a lot of the time. But that's a really interesting talent. That's a cool one. And then this one, surging shots, also when it resets the cooldown of rapid fire, it also makes it do more damage. So now rapid fire is just a better button if you take this talent. And then precise shots now increase the critical strike chance of arcane and multi-shot by 10%. Small game hunter now just does volley, that's it. Not explosive shot. Kind of whatever. I have a feeling you won't have the talent economy to play this talent, but we'll see. And then surging shots procs more. Arnarin Winds was removed. Cool. I feel like Arnarin Winds, it was also buggy when I was playing with it. So I think it's just gone for now. But all those changes seem pretty cool. We're gonna find a DR Hunter guide. I don't have one, but Azure Therian has one. I'd recommend. He made one. I think he like voices over, like he does one in raid and one in a key. I think those are probably good to watch. I personally watched them, and I don't have any guides myself as of right now. All right, let's hop into a night hold. Not fast. Must have stock options and make 9 figures a year to join. Why would he call it not fast instead of slow? Is that more important than Lee mixing? Talk for 7 minutes and then put out a YouTube guide? Well, the problem is, I feel like I would want to put a really high quality guide together. Which is like, I don't know, it's just daunting to start. And then also it takes so much time that it would take me like many days to do. I think it would be like 20 plus hours of editing and like recording and fine tuning, and I could just talk for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Got a 5-minute stream. That's actually what I did for the Stampede video. The Stampede video was actually me just like, someone baited me. They're too nice of a viewer. They asked even though they knew the answer, and then they were like, all right, clip that and post on YouTube. Feels better to not have it edited, you mean? Oh.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly...
Also, yeah, the transmog does look cool, Booby. Make a note, talk 10 points, and cut it out. Put it out. Your question is iPhone or Samsung? Historically, I've been a big iPhone user. Now let me think about what I would even write in the guide. A lot of you guys play MM. Let's see. I'd probably have one section cut for True Shot and then one section cut for out of True Shot. Probably do a single target and an AoE section. So that's like four little sections of the video. Honestly, I can combine single target and AoE. The only difference is single target Arcane Shot and AoE multi-shot. And that could be like a 1 second comment. Your True Shot window is distinctly different than your non-True Shot window though. in True Shot, you always go aim shot, tap black arrow, even if it doesn't proc. And then go into rapid fire if it's up. Tap black arrow again, even if it's not up. Then spend arcane shot. Then go back into aim shot. Tap black arrow, doesn't matter. Then go into arcane shot. Aim shot, tap black arrow, even if it's not up. Go rapid fire, then tap black arrow, even if it's not up. It's very high APM. And then outside of True Shot, the main difference is instead of tapping black arrow after every single potential proc, you hit steady shot instead. So that you can just start building focus back up. It's the most viewed hunter guide on the internet. It's crazy.
From here we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
Really likes iPhone for photography. You guys, Banshees here. Hey guys, Banshees here. Like that. That's kind of how Tactics says it, right? Good to go. Send it. It's kind of cool that me and Azra are like opposite shifts. It's like we work the same job. We like, he's the day shift and I'm the night shifter, right? Whatever, vice versa. What's kind? I have a lot of respect for Azra, so it's kind of cool to be compared. Too passionate? I could see that. Get lost in the sauce. What the? You just snapped right to me. Where are all those guys going? I didn't even know there was a hallway over there. The honest curse for hunters. Have I gotten a bug where at the beginning of DB where you call the wild won't give you black arrow procs? Okay, I have a question. Was there a rogue in your group? No. So one thing I do know is that bug happens in like raid. If you have a rogue, you know how rogues always like shroud to get to the boss in the raid, so that like people don't pull early. If you black arrow and then call from the shroud, it gives you the same bug that you're describing. And so maybe there's something like you're lining, or like there's a weird spot you're standing in. Are you sitting in the same spot every time? Maybe try standing somewhere completely different. Like something's happening and you're like, your black arrow is going on cooldown and then your call's not refreshing it for some reason. It sounds like the shroud bug, but it's not with shroud. So holy, what just killed me? Fate. That's a really funny death log. It was just my fate today. Your camera for the first. Maybe try not camoing. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it would be. But yeah, try something. Standing in a different spot. Try not camoing. Not sure. And let me know if that fixes it, because I've heard similar problems in other places. If it's from camo, that'd be cool to know.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
I'm never gonna be able to kill these guys. Oh my god, I did it.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a black.
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
2.7 billion black arrow damage, 300 million black powder. So you're like missing a lot of the. Interesting. Having a Pop-Tart corn dog? Well, outside of Prague, they don't really play that much. I know a couple of them. Like I'm about to pull the boss. All right. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. I was in fear mode for so long. Triple early. Are you watching the gameplay? I was just in the corner getting feared for 3 minutes. But yeah, I'm friends with Corey Terrasant, and then I know he's like gonna do a title push on his shaman, but he's not really like that much. Stratnos might go for a title at the very end. He did last season randomly on his tank. I don't know. They're probably just chilling. They're more of like a prog guild, if that makes sense. Like at the start of the tier, they're gonna stream a lot of raid, and then as soon as the raid's over, like some of them will transition to keys and do a lot of that. But none of them did like MDI this time around, I don't think. So maybe they're kind of just chilling. Maybe they're all eating a lot of Taco Bell and like hibernating. I say that because I know like their entire guild like just loves Taco Bell. massive buff or just redone in general. It's bad. Yeah, basically all of my alpha testing, I put that talent on to feel it out, and it did like no damage and didn't have any good interactions, and so I just never played it. But it's a tuning thing. I think as soon as they fix like the tuning, I think it might be more interesting. Like, let's say they just tripled its damage, you know? All of a sudden it's like, oh, we gotta figure out how to min-max this now. That's when tuning ruins a good build. My problem right now is boomsticks like overtuned still. It just does too much of your AoE. Like, nothing else I do matters as long as I land my boomstick on the entire mobs on cooldown. That's like an 80 parse. What other song by Rise Against I really like?
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a
Get to the violence. I'm gonna put that one on next. Add some IQ. The raise thing. While her is actually good, but it's tied to it. Yeah. So just keep the lock and load proc damage. Like last year for Cinnamon. Give me the same damage as DRBM right now. Very interesting profile. 45-second burst windows. Yeah.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightfall. Come forward then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
One thing I really like about Sentinel right now is the tier set Boon of Elune. I think that's really cool for like both serve and MM, but I feel like it's just undertuned and I don't know. Oh, I just found a use case or an edge case where my weak aura breaks. My weak aura measures 15 or 30 seconds after I cast. Exactly, but this is a boss where it actually breaks my weak aura. And you should track the debuff instead. Originally there wasn't a debuff, that's why I made the weak aura. That's like, I think the only time I've ever had them not sync up. The boss holds your debuff. All right, do you want to know a min-max for Sentinel? Right when your Lunar Storm is about to come up, if you hit Rapid Fire right before it and then hit it again because you got the proc to give you the Rapid Fire back, you can actually go higher than 10 Bullet Storm stacks on pure single target. And it also, if you stand farther away, it gives you more. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's good for pure single. No one plays Sense, so no one really knows that. Or if they do, like, maybe it's because they played it at the start of the patch, but like, it's like a niche scenario. So in 15 seconds, this guy was still alive. I could be spamming Rapid Fire and go to like 20 stacks. I'll show you on the dummy. It's kind of a cool little thing. And then distance to the target matters too. How did I figure that out? Well, I track Bulletstorm. No one else ever tracks it. Does he get 2 bombs? Yeah, you do that as serve. If you throw a bomb and you get the proc while it's in the air, it actually affects the bomb that you threw. And then it gives you a charge back, so you can actually have an extra bomb in your window. Here, so watch this. I'm gonna max range. And then right before it goes, I'm gonna start casting maybe now. And then again. And then look at my Bulletstorm stacks. I went all the way to 20 on pure single target. I didn't cleave or anything. See, I have 30 hits because I did 10 to trigger it originally. And then casted 10 right there, and then casted another 10. And before the first one hit, I had started the next one. And the way Bulletstorm works, yeah, I can do it again. Here, but actually, let me do it really close, and you'll see the difference. So I'm gonna start it right here. I'm gonna go to like 12 right here. I don't know if you can see here as well. But I only went to 12 because I was closer. You can do it often. Yeah, it requires you to hold the rapid fire here. And so you're technically potentially losing some rapid fires. But if you max range, then you can always double it. And the same thing with Survival. Survival has a similar mechanic. It was something they did to be nice, but there's an exploit around it. That's probably why they didn't do it originally. But if I just do it here, I went to 20 again. The small buff. It's 20% more aim shot damage and 20% more crit damage on your aim shot. It matters if you're in true shot. Outside of true shot, it's kind of like whatever. But it's really good in your true shot window. That's where it really matters. So like right, oh, I accidentally stepped one step too far back and I was out of range. So I missed the window. Yeah. True shot's really important because in your true shot window, you have 20% more crit from this. So it like double dips in terms of value, just really good. Yeah, Serve Sen has the same thing. And so every time I get the proc, I'm trying to like double dip. It's more like if it's happening, I try to play around it, but I'm not thinking about it the whole time. My versus at 451. It's pretty good. Let's see, and then I set up my quest for tomorrow. I have triple Emerald Nightmare. I start there tomorrow, or whenever I play next. Alright, well anyway, on that note, we will be live again tomorrow. Let's find someone who's live to host. Yeah, GG's. And everyone. Let's sort this. I like hosting them like every little bit. You guys like tomatoes or VTubers or rank 1 players? Or if this is guy for you. I'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe we're doing some keys in the middle of the day and then raid later at the night. Should be a normal typical day. See everyone.